Hold onto your bats.
Tell me about the rules, Siri.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them?
Yep, sure do.
Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
Should we snag ourselves a better horse? Doesn't really go with our black motif, but we'll take it anyway. So we need to go to the Elder Gleam. And we are 91 hours into this character. We do have Maurice in tow. Who's this guy? Oh! I know who that is. We might even have what she wants.
You're the one who returned Blessed Sheogorath. I would be honored to be Wabbajack by you, Your Grace.
Here you go. You got Wabbajacked. Now you're a rabbit. I knew we had what she wanted. Alright. So that is now our horse. Yeah, just follow me. Follow me for now. So, come on, let's go. We'll do this on foot. And we Wabbajacked the lady who wanted to get Wabbajacked. Now we're gonna warm up a little bit. Well, Maurice caught up pretty quick. Little target practice on the way, shall we? Oh! Let's aim a little higher. We'll get him. He stops moving.
We are routed! Fall back!
I got somebody down there too. Not anymore.
We end it here.
Let's go take out some banditos. It'll be fun. They had an ebony twin blade. Let's get some troll's blood going, and we're gonna get some.
I'm surprised you went down so
Person I've killed,
hurry up
and
and
you
die.
won't be the
Not a
last.
sound.
That's right. We just kicked you off of there.
Filthy, dark
Threading
elf
lightly.
scum. Come on.
Are you guys gonna survive? I
Cool
don't
as
care
ice.
if you survive the fall. Alright, you thinking you're gonna get me? I don't think so.
We're actually fighting.
Here, we're gonna switch over for these.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Maurice is just over here hiding.
This one's loot is mine. So back off.
Oh yeah? Are you down? Where are you? Oh, you might be up top. Oh yeah, you're up top.
Hurry up and cut at
Gotta
me.
keep my wits
Oh,
about me.
crud. Let's try that again. I don't know if we dropped him. Nope, he's still up there.
Enough.
Just take him that way. Oh, okay. We still have a bandit chief over here. He's down here.
I'll mount your head on my.
Don't push your luck, son.
He ain't mounting nothing. Fishy, 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 fishy. Well, that wasn't a bad guy. That must be Maurice that's coming down. Yeah, it's Maurice. Better keep up, Maurice. Can you fly? Probably not. A little portable heater. Well, I guess we could have just stood right here and warmed up. Because that fire will warm me up too. We can climb up on that.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Bad kitty. I don't know if we've ever been up here, have we?
It's you to mess with me.
You tell him, Maurice. Oh, I know who this is. Aunt Agna.
Ah! Oh, my kind, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Who's in the tomb?
Val's Varen. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy, dark elf necromancy. No offense. I mean, I'm sure you aren't into any of that kind of stuff. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I'm afraid to go in by myself.
You let your aunt go in there by herself?
I'm not proud of it. I'm terrified of that place, and Aunt Agna knows it. My dad locked me in there in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating the offerings left for our dead, before Aunt Agna found me. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Let's go.
Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
Okay, buddy. Let's go take out Val's Varen. Optional, protect him. What's up, Wolfie? I got about 4 hours I can play.
Look out!
Oh, wrong guy. Right guy.
Another day.
You get points for effort.
Yeah, that's all. I know that might not be enough.
Help me!
Help you. Just stay out of trouble.
Fool lets himself get surrounded. Did you hear something?
Light him up, let's go.
Hey, careful. Pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah, I'm just mopping the floor with these guys.
I'm not a cat. I'd run if I were you.
Ow.
Hey, don't belong to my family. Fine, take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Val's.
I'm working on it.
Come on! Another day, another victory.
And Agna.
Run while you can.
Why don't you stay dead?
These are your relatives, by the way, buddy.
Come on! I yield! No. Aunt Agna. Talos, why didn't I go in with her?
Because you're a scaredy cat?
He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there is a secret room deeper in, where they bury disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber. Damn dustman!
Have nothing better to do?
Oh, that's a big bad guy.
Victory or Sovngarde!
You need to get out of the way, dude. You're gonna get shot.
That's the end of that. Look out! Watch it! I knew it. Mercy! I'm a
You faced the impossible. It's really not worth fighting.
my gosh, how many bad guys we got in here? We have lots of bad guys. Okay. Well, we're surviving. The twin blade's a pretty good weapon. That is a big, ugly looking rat with mushrooms growing out of it. What do we got here? Bad guy.
Got something to prove?
Oh, that guy, those guys are rough. The horsemen. Oh, we just got put on our butt.
That's the best you can do. You're routed. Fall back.
First one's free. You show spirit, I'll give you that much. You hurt only my feelings.
Getting thrown around.
True Nords never back down.
Hey, we gotta take out this ugly chick over here.
I'll kill you.
The bear shows the way.
No, this ends now.
Use your brain if you still have one.
Woken Draugr. Uh-oh, big bad guy.
Please don't hold back.
Did we leave a bad guy back here? Yes, we did.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Looks like the area Agnes told me about. She said that the bear would show the way. Okay, I think this door should lead to the main burial chamber where Val's is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad
found it.
guys in here.
Passage goes through the sarcophagus. But we
Give me your best. Not good enough. Stop acting like a lunatic. Don't get cocky.
Bye-bye, Vols.
True Nords never mercy. Thank you for your help with Val's. Please take this. and leave me to see to Antagna, and...
Help me! Help me!
No, if you're dumb enough to run through the fire, I'm not going to help you.
I'm not leaving till I get this open. I'll set up camp if I have to.
Purge magic. There's Agna. That one had a soul in it. What did I have that set at? Did I make it darker on the interiors? Let me take a look at this really quick. Yes, I did. So why don't we go back to not so dark and save this configuration. That's better. We'll run with that. Off to the Elder Gleam Sanctuary. We gotta return to Mercer too. But I think we'll just take care of that sounds like a dragon.
I'll vanquish all the same.
That is a dragon. A hollow dragon.
Inch perfect.
Well, if he's busy, we'll just head on down the road. He's over that way. Somebody's beating up on him.
I'd tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen. Perfect shot. Stop acting like a lunatic.
Oh, we cut his head off. It's like a bunch of stormcloaks out here fighting a mage.
Focus now. Why are you so angry?
Kill the cat.
You're committing crimes. Don't you ever get tired of this?
Take his arrows.
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
I'll take that ultimate healing. Astral Wave. 24 magic resistance, 4 times the amount of armor. Okay. Not that great, but we'll take it anyway. So I fixed the head bob on the first person running. And we still have our improved camera going. Can we climb? Oh, it switches to third. So climbing only happens in third person. Then it goes right back to first person. That's kind of trippy. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. We can deal with it. Pretty waterfall. Drinking that green bubble up and eating that rainbow stew. Okay, I hope you're keeping up, Maurice. So do we stab the tree, or do we bring back a sapling?
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah, we're totally gonna stab it. Didn't know you were a woman of violence.
I had no idea you were a woman of violence. What exactly are you intending to do here?
I need sap to fix the Gildergreen.
You would violate this marvel of Kinneret's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
What did you have in mind?
Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
We're doing sapling.
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance.
Thanks for your help.
It was my pleasure, friend. In a way, I envy you getting to carry such a direct sign of Kinnereth's graces. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
Speaking of Kinnereth, I could use a drink. Oh, it's only effective outdoors? I thought that would be considered outdoors. Alright, well we have to only pray outdoors. We're taking the bow. And taking that too. An ebony whip. We can summon all the dryads. We'll take all that. Thank you. Should we learn to summon the dryads? Or just see what the ebony whip can do? I'll stick with the dual daggers.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra.
Tundra.
All right then.
Well, at least all these people are still alive. She's an interesting NPC, but I'm not going to talk to her. She wants to get everybody to come and see this place. She's a tour guide. What's up, Gears? We took Kai in for his appointment with the vet. We still have 2 weeks before we can take him out and let him get down on the ground with everybody else. Gotta wait till his immune system is fully developed. And he's got all his shots and everything. But he's doing good. He's almost doubled his weight. He's like 17 pounds now. When we got him, he was only like 9 pounds. So that's crazy. He's almost doubled his weight. Normally she's laying down. I wonder why she's standing up.
Need something?
Oh, now she's gonna lay down. Did I ever fix her arms? Oh, hey. That's a new pose.
Need something?
Who's the old
Watch
woman?
what you're doing.
Hmm?
7 months or so. Maybe 8 if I'm lucky.
Excuse me?
Oh, just counting the months I have left to live. I used to count by the years, and I suspect there'll come a time when I count by the days. It's a talent I have, sort of like reading palms. But I do long for the days when I never bothered to count. I'm sorry. I haven't properly introduced myself to you, child. My name is Iris the Elder, although it wasn't always meant to reflect my age. Goodbye.
Bye. Well, at least everybody's wearing shorts, so it's YouTube friendly. I do like the... Okay, so that... I guess she has different poses. Okay, that's not good. One shot. Big purple dragon, we one-shotted him? Kind of a wussy. Give me your soul. Can I have your soul? And now we're too heavy to run. Can I talk into carrying some stuff for me?
I want to manage my inventory.
Alchemy ingredients, soul gems, smithing materials. So let's do that.
I'm done.
So that dropped us to 308 out of 445. I love natural waterfalls. An awesome mod. Now we gotta go back and talk to Danica. Those look like Imperials. Which is kind of funny because I think the Stormcloaks took control of this place once I cleared it out. The hot springs, yeah, I like the green water look there. We'll go look at it again. Yeah, I love the color of the water here. It's like an emerald green. And I love that I've got all the land reflections and everything like cranked up. So we get a lot of reflections. Pygmy fish. Pygmy sunfish. Should we bury this guy so he doesn't chase me? Hey, what's up, Adoring fan? How are you doing? We're burying dragon bones. I love this horse too.
Let's ride.
Yeah, it's from Black Desert Online, so it's from Kirax. Kirax's complete collection. I don't know if it's part of the male collection or female collection, but there's a few horses that are there. I've only gotten 2 of them to work consistently. This one, and then there's a dark one with like silver armor. I can show it to you when I get back to Whiterun. They're in the Whiterun stables, and you already own them, so you don't need to buy them. But this one's kind of cool because it's got all the flowers on it. And to me, I mean, it just, I don't know, it looks like a horse. Like a war horse. It's an old orc. I think we'll probably end up leaving the horse at the Whiterun stables.
Let's ride.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're gonna get. Now that's just sad.
I won't tolerate
You
this.
put up a fight.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, that was a nice roll move. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Take that water skin. Speaking about water skins, should probably go refill ours. Oh, who's this guy?
You are the primary aggressor here.
I guess it doesn't matter. Was that his skull stuck to my blade? Could have been. Oh, hey, don't light yourself on fire. How about we fill up our water? That's clay. Alright, get back on the horse.
Let's ride.
Alright, we gotta go see Danica. And then we can start the Wrath of Nature quest line, but we gotta go over by Lake Ilinalta to do that. We've already learned 4 forms, we've gotta learn 3 more. There's Uthgerd.
This place is your home.
This is the other horse that you can get. He's heavily armored. Devil horse.
Come and see what goods I offer. Khajiit welcomes you, and also your coin.
Sure, but you're gonna give me coin because I'm gonna sell you some stuff.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. You can have that, you can have that, you can have that. You can have like 6 of those. Don't need that. Blue skull bracers? Why does it look like a ring? Looks like the helm of Orin Bearclaw. Rasad has wares, yes? Yes. The incense, yes. We don't need the dark sword. We'll take it. That's fine.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. It's a beautiful day. Looks like evening. Well, 4:40. Hit at 4:40. We'll probably take our hood off, let our hair down. Let's go back and talk to Danica. We'll finish the Elder Gleam quest line. And tonight we have steak and lobster. Oh. We asked my granddaughter where she wanted to go for dinner. She said, Outback. Which means to me I get steak and lobster. And baked potato and salad.
When I go away.
And Tuesdays, it's Taco Tuesdays. Where's Danica? I wonder why that looks semi-transparent.
Careful movements.
I can see through it.
How is the pain? Any better?
I ain't gonna lie. It's still pretty bad.
More rest will do you good.
There she is.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
No.
I've got a sapling.
But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergreen. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Maurice said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinneret when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildergreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
I'd like training in restoration magic.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
That's cool. And I think
Grace of Kinneret be with
we're
you.
almost ready to go up a level. Almost. What are we? 995 out of 1050. So
And what? The Empire do nothing. Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine.
I'm waiting.
Yes?
alright, let's go talk to Bellathor.
Welcome.
Oh, Isolde's in here.
Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
I do love that dress I gave her. Isolde, you look good in that dress. Matches your hair.
I can... Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
How much money do you have is a better question. 755. We could probably sell you that. I'm not selling that though. I love this bow. It's a Claro walnut with pearl inlay and ebony accents. And it's laminated with maple. It's a beautiful recurve. So we have a few things we probably want to dump off in the Staff of Shalador.
do come back.
Alright, we're going into the staff and dropping off some other stuff I didn't want to sell, but I do want to keep. Like the Wabbajack. So that does 57, that does 51. Should we switch bows? Sure, why not? So the first thing we want to do is we want to improve that. So we need Spriggan Sap. And we need Saber Cat Tooth. We want to do that too. And we want to do this. Okay. And we get rid of the rest of this stuff. Yeah, we wanted that. We want that juvenile mud crab too. Alright. Let's go back in here and grab what we want. So we want some elf's ear. Probably just a couple of them. We want some... We don't know what a lot of things do. Alright, I'm going to do it this way. Don't eat the bat wing, it'll kill you. Gargoyle heart will cure disease too. Ravage health, giant lichen. Savory seasonings. Shire cave mushrooms. Sugar cane. Uh-oh. We've got rage going on, I think, from eating the mushroom. So we definitely want to do Batwing. Damage health, damage stamina, damage magicka. So I want to do anything that does damage, stamina, damage health. So what does damage stamina? Blister wart. That's a pretty good poison. Oh, and the Batwing does damage stamina. Okay, so we didn't even need that. Okay, look at this. Damage is held 2112. Decreases the target's magic and regeneration by 100% for 63 seconds. Creature and people up to level 13 will attack anything nearby, so does Frenzy for 10 seconds. Damages the target's magicka by 38 points. Damages the target's stamina by 38 points. Oh my gosh. Human Heart, Batwing. That was a good one. So Death Bell, Human Heart now. Death Bell, Small Antlers, and River Betty. 50% speed. Target's health by 63 points, so we're going to make a couple of those too. Maximum current stamina 25 points. Target's 25% weaker to poison damage. And it slows them down. So what does that... I need something else that does slow. Well, that increases the carrying capacity. 50% speed, damages target's health by 63 points. Concentrated poison. Reduces your max current stamina 25 points. Target is 25% weaker. That's not bad, but... That's better. Up to a level 188, flee from combat. That's a pretty heavy-duty fear poison. Slow. We like that one. Up to a level 188, flee from combat for 10 seconds. And it slows their movement. Make some of those too. Okay. Just making poisons, baby. Making poisons. can't think of anything else I need to hold on to, except for maybe the juvenile mud crab. Oh, okay. I just dumped it off. Hoarders of Skyrim, yes. Well, when it comes to ingredients for making potions and poisons, then yeah, I hoard it all. And then I make some pretty hardcore poisons, just because I can. What was I looking for? Oh, juvenile mud crab. That's what I wanted to keep. H-I-J. Okay. So yeah, if we look at the poisons that we're going to go here because we're going to drop off some stuff. So that 2,512 points of damage, and it damages their stamina by 113 points. This is even better. Decreases their magic regeneration by 100% for 63 seconds. Creature and people up to level 13 will attack anything, so it does frenzy. Damages the target's magicka by 38 points. Damages their stamina by 38 points. So it's affecting their magicka regeneration, their magicka, their stamina, their health, and doing frenzy. Oh my god. That's a pretty hardcore poison. And this one is just a serious poison of fear. We're going to drop off a couple of those. This one, 50% speed, 63 seconds, damages their health by 63 points, makes them weaker to poison damage. Save 2 of those. And this one does their stamina too, reduces their maximum current stamina by 25 points. Target's health. Wait, I wanted that enchant. Potion of Fortify, enchant. Oh, so that's enchanters. 10% stronger, 20% stronger. We'll take the 20% stronger one. Okay. Now we need to dump off some of this stuff. Hi, Angel. We have Mr. Dragonfly in there. How are we doing on wood? That's heavy. We don't have any wood in our inventory. Okay. How about we have 8? It's enough for 2 fires. What about garbage? Have any garbage to get rid of? Not really. What about gems? No, we don't have any of that stuff. So we're down to 259. What's heavy? It's probably all the food and drink we're carrying. So now we're down to 253. That's not bad. Uh-oh. Probably in here after hours. Oops. We were in there too long. In nighttime.
Yes?
So now we're going to go to the end of Lake Ilanalta and see if we can find our... you know what we need? We need a sweet roll. He's going to ask us for a sweet roll. We don't have a sweet roll in our inventory, but we do have one in here. Now we have a sweet roll. Now we can go find him. Should we wait until morning? What time is it? Oh, it's late. Been too much time messing around. Okay, we're gonna set up a tent right here in the road and wait until morning. I don't think we're quite ready to go up a level, almost. Good girl, Angel. Says I could use a drink. I must be feeling a little stressed. No longer stressed.
Wait here. The air is cold. We can fix that. At least I think we can. There we go. Now we're not so cold. We got to report back to Astrid too. We took out Victoria Vici. Maybe we should do that instead of starting the... He's going to take me to Falkreath. So why don't we do... Okay.
I know what we can do. We're going to do the Wrath of Nature. We're going to learn how to become a spider and a fish and a wasp. And then we're going to go to Fall Breathe. And while we're there, oh hey, don't get hit by lightning. And then while we're there, we can go talk to Astrid. Picking mushrooms. We're in Riverwood. Let's, you know what? We haven't saved in a while. Let's put a save here. Just so we don't lose anything that we've done. Okay, now we gotta save. Kitty cat! Oh. We pet Graham. What's his last name? Cracker? Cracker? First name Graham? The weather's horrendous. Hopefully the weather gets better. It's all stormy and nasty. Where are you? Little bastard. I cleared the road for you guys. No more goblins. Got a little bit of a thunderstorm going on.
You have so much to lose.
Them cats was fast as lightning.
Please work me through your logic.
That is a big spider. Whoa, hey dude. He's fast. Oh yeah, he's fast.
Your actions will have grave consequences. Found your mark?
Fast and dead. Am I dropping the mid-50s or coming through the heavy forested areas? 53, 56. Well, I'm also streaming too, so. That's a bad guy. Wanna do magic? We can do magic. Didn't really do a whole lot to it.
Can't break my spirit.
Did better with the daggers. Alright, screw it. We're gonna go see Astrid. And then we'll go do the druid. Well, coming down this way, we're running over 60 frames a second, so that's good. I know this forest is heavy. Very heavy. A lot of trees.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
She bled like a stuck pig.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an Emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan.
Commander Mario.
Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
But to be out
Still here. What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Success may not be assured, but it can at least be anticipated.
Oh, we have to go take out Agnes.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
There she is.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did. What are the details?
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim
From
now
one
a
dark
certainty,
elf to another.
The security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
I understand. Gaius Morrow will die.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge, and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, Plant the incriminating letter on his body, and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Yes?
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge, or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
No problem. But first we're going to become a full-fledged druid. Yeah, we're an assassin that worships Kinnereth. Okay. Hey, anything's possible, right? Speaking of which, we're outdoors. So that would be a good time. Oh my gosh, we can't do it while we're in combat. So we leave combat. And we can pray. 39.5. The air is comfortable. I don't think we're stressed out at all. Let's turn that off. Just enjoy the scenery. Oh, trying not to run into a tree. That is a big bad guy. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? I know what we forgot to do. Well, that's kind of a bummer. We forgot to enchant and improve that bow. Because we're changing our bow out. We're going to be using the Elder Gleam. So let's see what it takes to improve that. That requires an ebony ingot. Which I'm sure we have. And we got 23 of them. Let's go enchant it. You might as well use the stolen one. That'll work. So, let's see, do we have that? Okay, we do have it set up. That is a beautiful bow. Alright, now we can go take that guy out. Headshot. Oh, nice. What is he carrying? That looks like a spear or a pole arm. I'm guessing that's a spear. Take them chicken eggs. It's amazing, you know, unless you slow down and really take a look, it's amazing how much you miss just running through the world and all the little details. There he is.
An adventurer. I know a fool's proud air of conviction when I see it. I always found the confidence so sickening, like the bandit's certainty of a successful raid. Only, he then realizes his target is a mage, with embers in her eyes and white-hot lightning for fingers. Tell me, Sarah, what brings you to my humble abode? Waiting for a hero like you to cleanse the world and free me from my torment, of course. Oh, don't give me that look. Heroes are utter fiction, cackling at those who grasp at its dancing shroud. If you must know, I have a habit of wandering, and this is where chance has found us. Ha ha ha. So quick to judge. How can you possibly know I'm insane when I haven't even told you of the time I convinced a man in a pub that I was the Daedric Prince of fluffed pillows named Snufflebites? Oh dear. I'm getting too personal, aren't I?
Snufflebites.
Help? That's curious. What makes you think I need help? Is it because I'm not a slobbering slave to Kinnereth? Is it because you think I'm a poor, tortured victim clinging to my sanity? Perhaps you think I need someone to see through my veil and lead me into the light once more. Ha! You can't save the world, Sarah. It will take you to black, wretched depths that will leave a rotting handprint seared into your soul.
Dun dun dun.
As it did mine. Ah, that witch. How she haunts me. Although, she had drawn herself distant since Kinnereth stopped giving me orders. She's always had this bizarre notion that I need to be saved. Saved. Priests need to be saved. Those like me. Those blackened by time. and the aftermath of man's fervent ego. We are the ones who see life as it truly is. A macabre, ghastly masquerade spinning into the void. The same reason that you do. In her fragile mind, I have fallen from a place of great power and prestige. A place where she comfortably dwells. We live in very different worlds, she and I. She feels that I have let evil permeate my soul, soak into it as the dark amber of mead soaks into the drunk's mind. What she, the pristine pantheon of purity, does not know
Pristine
is that I
pantheon
merely
of
reflect
purity.
existence as it has shown itself to me. As I said, adventurer, different worlds. Now run along.
It seems you are having troubles convincing him to open up to you. Adros does not respond well to pity, as he is proud. Perhaps targeting his pride in a different manner might work to your advantage. Try offering yourself as an apprentice. There is much to learn from him, but be wary. I sense that he is not showing his true self. At least, not yet.
I thought I made myself rather clear. Why are you still here? Well, isn't that endearing? I expect you'll ask me to hold your hand and make you lunch next. My powers are beyond your comprehension, Sarah, and cannot be taught as if it were as simple and common as alchemy. No, I'm afraid you'll have to ask someone with less discerning standards than I. Might I suggest a niece? I've heard she whips up a delightful concoction using the essence of troll. Have you now? Yes, word certainly travels, doesn't it? I suppose it's not surprising, considering how dreadfully boring most lives are. It's as though others' triumphs will fill those gnawing gaps of emptiness and boredom if we just prattle on about them long enough. Of course, by we, I mean you. I've no need for such idle pastimes. Now, I will show you what you seek, Sarah. At a price. Return tomorrow for your first lesson.
So it's like 11:30. Are we ready to go? We're ready to go up a level. Why don't we just set up a tent right here? And we'll be level 40. Level 40. It's a long nap. Get the well-rested bonus. level 40. So where should we dump this? Stamina. 4 perks to increase. What do we have in our custom skills? I don't think we have enough for any of that yet. Or that. We might have one that we can put into the Dark Brotherhood skill tree. Yes, we do. Crushing objection. Your sneak attacks 20% more damage. Stamina regenerates 10% faster. We'll take that. Thank you. And then what else do we have in custom skills? Thieves Guild? We haven't been back to talk to Mercer yet, so we can't do that. So let's just put it into skills. Lock picking. That's a good one. We'll take it. Starts closer to the opening one. Sneak is at 65. What do we have up here? Backstab. 25% more damage, critical damage with daggers and claws. Oh, we use daggers. We will take that. What's this one? Smoke screen, that's a power, we're not that interested. Disengage is a power. That is not what we want. What about light armor? Struck by an unblocked attack, hostile spell on adrenaline, 5% master stamina. 20% more attack damage and critical damage if wearing all light armor. Lost for 6 seconds whenever you get struck. We'll take that. And I guess that's all we can do because I don't have any more perk points. Let's pack up the bed. Where's Adros? Oh, he's sitting right there by the fire.
Well, look what the saber cat dragged in. I guess I didn't scare you off well enough yesterday, Sirrah. I suppose if I'm to dirty my hands, I shouldn't do it on an empty stomach. What say you bring me one of those delectable...
I don't know, when somebody with an Indian accent calls me on the phone from a number that I don't recognize, and start asking me about services that I'm receiving and if I'm happy with them, I'm not going to talk to him. And I told him I don't have time for this. You have a nice day, and I blocked his number. Because I'm not going to tell you about what I get or don't get. That's none of your business.
Sweet rolls before we get started. You were the one who came tumbling down the forest and asked for my services, remember? Or has the mundane, day-to-day routine you call an existence clouded your memory?
Oh, my existence is anything but mundane and day-to-day.
You are going to abide by my rules. Now get going.
How long has this been in your pocket?
Oh? How long has this been in your dirty little pocket? It's just as well.
What has it got in its nasty little pockets? Okay, I don't want to do that, so...
Let's get started. Fancy a swim? I have misplaced an amulet somewhere inside the wreckage of a ship at the center of the lake. Go on over there and fetch it for me while I enjoy my breakfast.
So there's the wreckage. Okay, we better get up before we drown. We're gonna drown. We're totally gonna drown. We're totally gonna drown. What? Oh no! What are we doing? We're dead. We're dead. We drowned. Okay, everybody drink. Maybe we should use a little bit of water breathing. We drowned to death. We have the weight of Nern. Okay, well, we're not totally over encumbered.
Back so soon? Well, how was it? Oh, that. I may have left out one tiny detail. That fish swallowed my amulet whole while I was out inspecting the wreckage. It's disturbing the balance of life in the lake, so it needs to go.
Gotta go.
Ah, so you've finally realized one of your weaknesses, haven't you? Considering that I'm in a good mood thanks to that delightful sweet roll, I'm going to let you off easy. Stand over there by that rock. This might leave you a bit lightheaded. Well, go on now. Just run into the lake, and you'll see. I'd suggest that you steer away from fishing while you're in the water from now on.
Ow. Dude, really? Headshot. I would say that is a headshot. I'm gonna right between the eyes. And my ancestors are satisfied. Give me back my arrow. Alright. So now what we need to do is we need to go here, here, aspect of water, and we need to go here and add another one. Put it there, and then we need to pick that one. So that's going to be our power. And now we don't have to worry about drowning because we are a fish. The cameras, if we move back, we can see where we are. Can we swim faster? Now we take them out. Get rid of the debuff. What's this over here? Well, as soon as we get on the land, we're going to change back.
Why do you insist on dying? There's no shame in being afraid.
Alright, let's go back and see him. Adros.
Well, it takes quite a while to get used to. I'm surprised you were able to transform back without any hitches. I've heard tales of some people that were stuck with slaughterfish heads for months. Imagine their faces, with the fangs and the big eyes and the slimy scales, with the Anyway, that's all for today, Sarah. I've things to attend to. We'll meet here again next morning.
Nah, not sushi. My granddaughter won't eat it, so we're not going out for sushi tonight. We asked her where she wanted to eat, and she said Outback. So we're going to Outback Steakhouse, which means I get steak and lobster. Because that's usually what I get when I go there. It's a rare treat. We don't eat it very often. It's pretty expensive. So, not like we're made of money or anything, but when my granddaughter's around, we will treat ourselves and treat her and go out. She did a good job washing the cars yesterday, so. And she came with us to Kai's vet appointment. He's got 2 more weeks, and then he's got 1 more round of shots, and then he's good to go. I'm ravenous and I'm parched. Oh no. Well, we better eat and drink. Pack up our tent. Well, we got that. We got that. Since we're by a water source. So now we get to learn how to be a wasp. Let's go find Adros. He's over here. You never been to an Outback? It's an Australian steakhouse, pretty much. They do like either a 6-ounce or a 9-ounce fillet with lobster tail. Red Lobster's closing down? Yeah, that's a shame. But I mean, it's 2 people eating steak and lobster is like $100
Just because
bill.
you've succeeded in transforming into
with
a
the tip
fish
and everything.
doesn't
So, I
mean
mean,
you're ready
it's
for
not
even
cheap.
half the things I'm capable of doing.
But what else do I spend my money on?
While your spirit
Bills.
is indeed remarkable,
I don't
that
buy,
doesn't mean anything until
I don't
you've
buy a whole lot of
actually proven
things.
your mettle. Arm yourself, Sarah. Let's dance.
I really don't spend a whole lot of money.
You've made your decision, as have I. Lucky hit. Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Not bad. But I did take it easy on you, obviously.
Obviously.
Sore and bruised is how you'll end up if you don't shut it. Anyway, you've earned it, so here it is. Use it wisely, Sarah.
So now we can become a wasp.
We're done for now. Meet me here again tomorrow.
We beat him up pretty bad. He's holding his gut. Emerald, talk to me. She didn't talk to me. You know what I'm curious about? Can I do it in first person? Nope. Can't do it in first person. That crashes the game. Alright, everybody drink. I crashed the game. So transformations in first person are no bueno. What do we say?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
No, that's not what we say. That's what we say.
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
That's what we say. Well, we made it 2 hours and 9 minutes before I crashed the game. That was completely my fault for trying to transform into a wasp in first person. So I should probably put that in the known issues before we restart the game. Let me do that. Maybe I shouldn't put it here. I should put it in the README. Give me a moment. We're going to modify our GitHub. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's drag that down here. Let's go README. Let's go here. And we need to go to known issues. Just all the way down here. Known issues within the game. Okay, let's put it right here. Transformations from Wrath of Nature mod will crash the game in first person view. Please only transform in third person. Commit changes. Committed. Boom. Done. Coolio. Now people will know. If they bother to read the README, they'll know. Alright. And we all know that people don't bother to read the README anyway. Well, some people do. So I can't really say that. Some people are readers and they read everything, and I love them for it. Those are the people that I actually write the stuff for. Anyhow, back to talking about food and Outback. So Outback has either a 6-ounce or a 9-ounce fillet with a lobster tail. And the lobster tail you can get either it's like grilled or steamed. And we normally get like the 9-ounce fillet with a grilled lobster tail, and then you get 2 sides. So we normally get like the loaded baked potato, and their baked potatoes are huge. They're like that. And they've got, bacon, sour cream, and butter, and chives, and all of that. Loaded baked potato. And salad is what we usually get. But they have other things too. Like they've got mac and cheese, and they've got, other sides that you can get as well. But that's what my wife and I like to get. Salad, baked potatoes, steak, lobster. And yeah, I'm pretty full once I'm done eating it. But it's good. It's really good. They do a good job. They have other things too, though. Like they got ribeye steaks. They've got other seafood dishes. They've got the bloomin' onion. But to get a bloomin' onion where they cut an onion open and they batter it and deep fry it, and you can pull off pieces of it. So it's like a big onion ring, right? But you're pulling off pieces of it, but it tastes like onion ring. That's way too much food. I can't eat that much. If I'm eating that, I'm not having the steak and lobster. It'd be too much. But they're good. I mean, it'd be good if you were going down there for like appetizers. They do have a bar, but I don't go to bars because I don't drink alcohol. But if I was drinking alcohol, I would go down there and probably get a bloomin' onion and, have a few drinks at the bar and eat that. That would be good. Now my mouth's watering and I'm thinking about food. And I got about 2.5 hours before we're going to go, so I got to wait. Just drink your coffee. Don't think about it. Some pretty dorky looking drogger there. Okay, so that saved the game, but I think we're going to have to... I think we need to wait, because he's still sitting down there. Which means we're going to have to battle him again. But that's okay. We'll take him out. Because that's after doing the fish. Now we need to eat and drink, and then we're doing the wasp.
Don't be so cheerful, Sarah. Just because you've succeeded in transforming into a fish doesn't mean you're ready for even half the things I'm capable of doing. While your spirit is indeed remarkable, that doesn't mean anything until you've actually proven your mettle. Arm yourself, Sarah. Let's dance. Not bad, but I did take it easy on you.
Are you gonna just bestow it upon me, or are you just gonna stand there hating life? He's just gonna stand there hating life. I think I kicked his butt too bad.
Not bad, but I did take it easy on you, obviously. Sore and bruised is how you'll end up if you don't shut it. Anyway, you've earned it, so here it is.
We'll see if
Use it
Emeralda
wisely, Sarah.
will talk to us this time.
We're done for now. Meet me here again tomorrow.
You are doing well, mortal. You might not see things as I do, but Adros is beginning to trust you. Nonetheless, he is conflicted as ever, and the hatred within him grows darker with each day. I only hope that you are able to prevent this from getting out of hand.
All right. Magic. Shock. And we want to put that here. And we're going to do it in third person so that we don't have a problem. So I guess we need to always do this in third person. It's not the easiest thing to navigate. Alright, so we need to wait until the next morning. Let's go back over this way. Let's just wait. There's only one more we gotta do. The last one is Shadow, I think, which is the spider. Thirsty, peckish. There he is. Let's do him with these.
I would have 1,000 arguments to disprove that statement, but alas, I simply could not care any less. I do not have time for your nonsensical chit-chat. Are we going to do this or not? Wait, why am I asking you? Prepare yourself. This is over.
Yeah, it is.
I cannot. How? You're too strong. It seems Kinnereth has finally forsaken me.
Well, I think we beat him up too bad.
It seems Kinnereth has finally forsaken me.
That poison damage is pretty rough on him.
I had a feeling from the very beginning that she had sent you here to eventually replace me. I just didn't want to believe any of it. No matter how far I run away, my doom is inevitable.
And now we can be a spider.
I am no longer your master. I've taught you all that I know. Go, and leave me in peace.
So this time, we're not going to talk to him, we're just going to rest. Usually I talk to him and then he invites me out for a drink, a dead man's drink. He tells me his story. And we go from there. But I'm doing this a little bit differently this time. We're just going to go to sleep rather than talking to him again. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll sleep another full day, why not?
What's going on?
Things have turned for the worse. Adros has lost grasp of what's left of his morality and is starting to succumb to the darkness within him. You need to go to him before he causes irrevocable damage.
What must I do?
The goddess believes that Adros is beyond salvation. His fate now rests in your hands. Let your judgment be Kinnereth's will.
Okay. Okay, so we're That's backwards, so we need to redo that. Probably because I talked to her when I was still in bed. So if that ever happens where they're not lined up, it's pretty simple to fix. You go to Immersive HUD and Activation, and then just click on this and hit the same button again, X, and that'll line them up again. So now you've got all of your HUD elements are toggling at the same time. So that's how to fix that issue. Pretty simple fix. We're going to drink. And then we're going to eat. Well fed, thirst is quenched. Our combat stress is pretty high though, which means we need a drink. What do we have in the way of booze? Well, we got wine. Well, that's... Oh, you know what? 280, 290, 285. I wonder why that's so low. Oh, probably because we transformed and then transformed back. Yep. That would be why.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament. We can talk it out, you and I.
Well, I guess not. We turned him into an ice cube and broke him. That's not really talking it out. So now we need to go save Agios. You know what, though? We have another
By the gods, dragon.
Aspect of shadow. And we have a dragon we gotta kill. One right in your nose there, plague dragon. Yeah, we got a lot of health now, buddy, so you're not gonna take fighting goblins out here. Hey, that's Adros. Hey, dude.
Now we will see whose Tuum is the stronger.
You're messing up my quest here, buddy. Oh yeah, you're down. You're dead. Where's Adros?
There are levels to this.
Well, he ran past me. We gotta find him. So let me see if I get a quest marker. For that. It's not giving me a quest marker, but I got a bunch of goblins over here. Okay, that looks like Adros. Is that Adros? No. Yes, it is. Am I standing on the wrong side of you? Maybe. Where are you going, buddy? Well, let's try coming back this way and see if we can trigger it. They killed the goat. He's aggroed by these guys.
We doing this or what? Why are you so angry? You'll reap what you sow.
Okay, we took out all the goblins. No?
Run! Some crazed Dunmer just attacked my wagon.
Are you seriously thinking of standing up to him? You're mad! Do whatever you want. It's your funeral. Now move aside. I have to chase down my horse.
Cloverleaf!
Cloverleaf! Come back! Cloverleaf!
Okay, so that... I don't know what that is. But Adros should be around here somewhere.
Well, if it isn't my amazing protege, has the mighty goddess sent you to do her bidding?
It's tough when things are aggroed.
Oh, but I
messes
know
up the scripts
exactly
or
who
puts
I
them on
am.
hold.
I am the champion of Kinnereth. My task is to maintain order, and this land has certainly strayed far from being in order.
The people must answer for their sins.
Oh, your balls dropped, Adros.
I cannot fight it any longer. The demon within me is too strong. Kill me, Sarah, before it is too late.
Demon inside.
You foolish mortal. Do you really think you stand a chance against me? For so many years, I have fed on the bitterness within this gunner's heart. Every painful memory, every flash of hatred, every injustice he has witnessed throughout his life has made me powerful.
Yeah, I'm bored.
The whole world will feel my wrath, starting with you.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? I'll protect myself.
The demon is no more, but with it came the price of Adros' life. And by vanquishing the demon, part of its essence has passed on to you. Be vigilant that you do not succumb to the same fate as he did.
Uh-oh.
Nevertheless,
Get out of the water.
the goddess is pleased to bestow upon you the title of being a new champion.
Don't.
This includes
Oh my
her
gosh.
boon, which will prove useful in times of need.
You're gonna make me
There's
drown.
also a lot of responsibilities that come with being the champion of Kinnereth. It is now your duty to maintain balance in Skyrim.
You're gonna kill me.
I will speak to you every now and then should there be any disturbance
Don't
needing
kill
your
me.
attention.
I don't want to drown.
Do not
You're
think
not letting
for
me
a moment
move.
that your life of crime has gone unnoticed.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, the goddess is not without mercy. She is willing to pardon
You're
your
gonna kill
sins
me.
and keep your title, so long as you continue to walk the path of light. Farewell, champion, and may the light
Let
of
me out.
Kinara
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out before I die. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my gosh.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
She talked to me until I drowned to death. That's horrible. Everybody drink. Alright, well, at least I didn't, that was the last place I slept, so. Skull? What's up, Hester? How you doing? No, we're not a member of the Skull. But we are a champion of Kinnereth. Which means now we can do all kinds of really cool things like this. Or it's cheers in Norwegian. Okay. We're a giant furry spider. So that's a wolf, that's a tiger, that's a bear, that's a spriggan, that's a slaughterfish, that's the wasp, and the one that's the spider. So we better put a save here because we've completed that quest line. And then we need to go and find Gaius Morrow. These are some interesting things though. But I guess if we go and talk to Adros over in Dead Man's Drink, we have a chance to save him and have him as a follower. If we don't talk to him and just go to sleep, we have to kill him. That is an old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
Yep. Okay.
A good death.
Yeah, Mr. Blind Eye.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
He's level 50.
There you are.
Not anymore. Now he did. No. Predator vision is like this. The reason he was glowing was because of Mafala's whispers. Because I'm a dark elf, Mafala will whisper at me and show me targets that my ancestors say I need to kill. So he was yeah, it's the ancestor thing. Because I'm a dark elf. So it's Mafala's Whispers, I think it's called. And small antlers are good for making poison, so that's why we grabbed them. How come we don't have any arrows? No, we do. Okay, cool. Probably because we were... I wonder if that's all equipped or unequipped. Okay, they're all equipped. We're good.
You picked up bad.
Won't go down without a fight.
Stop that! We are routed. Fall back.
I won't hold back anymore.
Oh my gosh, look at everybody there.
I would surrender if you stopped attack. Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Here.
You think you can fight?
Say hi to my hot girlfriend.
Stop that.
Come on, come on. I've been waiting too long for this.
Were they all just, they were imaginary? Oh, that was all you? Yeah, you're going down.
You look familiar. Aren't you the new Archmage of the College of Winterhold?
Sure am.
Why don't you go back to your tower?
No, because I have someone to kill here. Called you.
Ah! Yeah! Oh!
Scrimshaw arrows. I don't know what you mean by that. Give me a definition for Scrimshaw, or your definition for Scrimshaw. And then I can give you an answer. And forgive my ignorance, because I actually don't know exactly what that means. Are you talking about making arrows?
Huh?
Over here!
That's close enough.
Back off!
Them, eh? Great. Give up while we still can.
Got something to prove?
Why?
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Hunterborn. No, I don't have Hunterborn. I don't have Hunterborn. I can make arrows, but they're through campfire, not Hunterborn. So I'll give you an example. So if I go here and I go create item, this is through campfire. Yeah, so I can make stone arrows just from firewood, or kindling from a linen wrap, a tanning rack, or a walking stick, rough bedding. So I can craft all of these things. And I can make my own armor, fur plate, fur gauntlets, make a longbow, stone hatchet, torches, cloaks, and a walking stick. You know, if I want to do that. But those are all, that's all through campfire, that's not through Hunterborn. But kind of the same idea. We're going the wrong way. I mean, it's really good at the start of the game when I, you know, don't have a whole lot of supplies and I really need a bow and arrows as soon as possible. So I can make a bow just by having firewood and lace or hide lace. I can make a long bow, and that'll get me started until I can find a better bow. Originally at least was older. Okay. Campfire's been out for like forever. But I have a lot of things, like I can harvest wood and fill my bottle, build a campfire, and then campfire actually has like a skill tree that you can get to when you have a campfire built. But let's say I want to harvest wood, right? So I can spend a half an hour or whatever gathering resources from nearby. I can chop dead wood, gather branches, and I can use these to make things and or create a campfire, right? But the other thing that I can do if I'm carrying, if I actually have, I think I do have a woodcutter's axe. If I equip a woodcutter, oh my god, that thing is huge. That thing is enormous. Are we that tiny? I think we're that tiny. So, like, that thing is huge. Alright. So if I equip a woodcutter's axe, trees will glow blue. This is a different mod that I have, and it will allow me, if I work at it, I do have a mod called Tools Not Weapons also, so it's going to change the way that I strike. But you hear it cracking. I got a useful piece of wood, and if I keep going, maybe a few more hits. Tree's weakening. Got branches. Got firewood. So now I just cut down a tree, and I've got a big pile of wood here that I can search it. There's 25 pieces of firewood. So I mean, it's a good way to get firewood. You can cut down pretty much any tree. If you have that axe, the trees that you can cut down will glow blue. And there are a lot of them that are cuttable. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. So if I get close to it, I can cut all these trees down if I wanted to. So I think that's called simple wood cutting.
Champion, there has been an incident that needs your attention.
Oh no.
An abomination has sprouted and is disturbing the balance of nature. Vanquish it before it causes more damage. I will guide you to the location.
Alright, Kinrath's already putting me to work. Challenger Deep. Oh my gosh, you know where that's at. That's way on the frickin' north coast. Alright. Yeah, it's way up there by Brinehammer, Dawnstar. And I'm going to have to take that one out as a fish. So we're going here first. And yeah, that is a really good size axe. Well, we're kind of tiny anyway. So I've changed the scale of a lot of weapons. Like these are at like 0.85 scale. And same thing with this one, it's like 0.85 scale. Because we're kind of a small dark elf, we're not a very big person. Yeah, that's like 7,000 feet away, we're not gonna go that. I'll get there when I get there, and I'm gonna commit some crimes on the way. So there's lots of different things, lots of different ways you can play this game. And actually starting off in Chanterelle, it's nice to have all those, you know, gather wood and cut down trees and all that from Campfire and from simple wood harvesting or whatever it is, the name of the one that allows you to cut down trees. But you need a woodcutter's axe in order to do it. You can't do it without a woodcutter's axe, so you have to find a woodcutter's axe or craft one. But then you can get wood, and if you have wood and you have a bow and arrows, you know, you can go hunt some stuff and get some skins and make other things. So you can play a complete crafting playthrough, which you know, that's just another, that's usually how I start, because I don't have anything. Sometimes I'm like Left 4 Dead on the side of the road or whatever, right? I start with literally nothing. Or I'm, you know, in a shipwrecked ship off the coast. I've got nothing. There's a couple things in that boat you can collect.
If it's my attention you want, you've got it now. Threaded. You smell awful, by the way. You're no obstacle.
Oh, you won't win.
Oh, you're gonna poison me to death. Okay, I see how you are. We're gonna take you out. We're gonna do this. We're gonna
We can talk it out, you and I.
And we're gonna look for you. Take you out.
Here we go.
And we're gonna drink a potion. And then we're gonna take you out. I guess we hit F4. Horizon Zero Dawn came out. I kind of got inspired and played. Green Pack. Brew your portions, craft your own armor and weapons, and live off the land. Yeah, well, that is completely possible to do in my mod list for sure. That is probably a Manic Mage. Yep, Manic Mage. You can knock the robes right off of him. Pick up the horse muck. Makes good poison. Imperious, Campfire, Hunterborn. Yes, I'm using Imperious and Campfire. I do not have Hunterborn. Imperious races, I think, is what gives me the other mods as well, but these are kind of the core, yeah. Well, I do use Imperious and I use Campfire. In this list, anyway. You stop by the garden, pick some for later. We'll stop by the garden, pick some for later. Blick. Kitty cat. Ragnar. Oh, I must be in combat. Now I can pet Ragnar.
What you doing?
Hey, I just left combat so I could pet Ragnar. Leave me alone. Can't pet the cats if you're in combat. Yeah, that's what you think it is. This is a mod I made for my friend Fat. It's not actually part of the mod list, but it is a mod that I made for him that I put in my game as well. It's just it's a little garden I made for him. He's got 3 different strains growing here. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you know what that is. I'm pretty sure everybody knows what that is. But it's from Cannabis Skyrim. They've got some really nice looking models. That's where the models are from. Who are you, dude? You're kind of sketchy. I don't know if I trust you. Hanging out with a knife out here by the... It's kind of sketchy. Maybe he's guarding his garden. Fat, is that you? Anyhow, I mean, Cannabis Skyrim, I just used the resources from it and then created a little plug-in that just put a little garden over here by Rorikstead. I mean, I remember when I was doing that. I don't drink or do drugs or anything anymore. Heck, I don't even take like Tylenol or anything unless I really, really, really need it. I don't take any pills or any drugs or any alcohol. I don't need to. I'm crazy enough without it. Imagine if I was. Plus, I'm a grandpa and I'm a dad, and so I need to be a good role model.
Time to end this little...
I mean, not like I was when I was younger, though. I mean, when I was younger, I was getting into trouble and doing things I shouldn't have been doing, and yeah. I wasn't always a little angel, you know.
I can smell your shame.
I can smell yours, too.
There are so many sides.
Yeah, well, you stop throwing rocks at me. Stop throwing rocks at me. I'm going to cut you down. Take out your little friends here, too.
Playing it smart.
Easily blocked.
Yeah, with your head. You got another one down here, huh? Okay. Oh, there you are. You're dead. So that's not in the mod list that you would download. That's one of the mods that I've added into my personal game. Memories. But like I said, mainly it was a mod I made for Fat, my friend. I actually told him I figured out why Gletta really likes the fermented mead. So just go across the road from where Gletta is.
This isn't personal, just what needs to be done.
Yeah, I just dodged that. Stupid lizard got in my way. He went very quick though, I dodged him. Actually, the ones used for crafting clothing and rope, that's hemp. Hemp is different than cannabis. Right? Well, hemp is part of the cannabis family, but it's not the same cannabis that you would think of for buds. Medicinal type uses. It's a different plant. You're better off with the male plant if all you want is fibers. You're better off with the female if what you want is flowers. And hemp, Levi's used to be made from hemp. You know, but again, hemp isn't really the flowering plant, it's...
Cool as ice.
Oh wait, I want to talk to that guy.
I'd like training in restoration magic.
Nothing more you can teach me. Alright, well then just grant me your blessing then, dude. Thank you. Here I was gonna kill him. Alright. Let's walk in Gaius Maro's shadow. I love the fog. I actually love this road texture too. On the bridge.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will. All the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. When you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
I understand. You're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging.
We can feed the dogs too.
There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Son, the Emperor's safety is concerned. Anything could go wrong. Off with you now. Good travels.
Farewell, Father.
And they actually sit down and eat it.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Gaius. You're doing your duty, and I'm proud of you, but
We can
you
pet the
better
dog.
come back to me. You hear?
Oh, Fida. I may travel alone, but you know I carry you always in my heart. I'll see you soon.
Those two in the wild shrines I never managed to find in my game. Oh, the trainers, restoration trainers? No, it's not a dog's life. There's two separate mods I use. One is for petting the dogs, and one is for feeding the dogs. I would have to look up the actual names of them. If you give me a second, I can. We just put a Spirit Tutors, yeah, that's the one. It's from Ordinator. We're saving the game, it didn't freeze up. Well, I can catch up to him. Let me see if I can look it up for you really quick. Give me a second, or a minute. And we're going to go to mods, download history. let's look up dog. Animated dog feeding. And quiet dog is another one I use, but smart, no more stupid dogs. Diverse dog textures, no dogs are stupid. Conditional dog barking, rework dogs. What's the other dog one I have? Well, animated dog feeding I think is one of them. The other one is immersive interactions, where I can pet the dogs. But this is the other one that goes along with immersive interactions. So there you are. Alright, let's go catch up to Morrow.
Got destiny on my side.
I'm not sure why he stopped there. Alright, let's go rip off his schedule. They didn't lock the door. And these guys are kind of dummies anyway. Stole it right off the table, right between them. Alright, let's go see where Morrow is. He's not that far up the road, and he's not moving. What's he doing up there?
Best to strike from cover.
Well, looks like he's heading to Solitude. This, you know, in the original game, this was a great way to work up your sneak. Got to make sure it works. Now you're in for it, Morrow. So I do like the animated dog feeding, and then like petting the dogs, like I said, is I have pet the horses, pet the dogs. Oh, that was a horse flying through the air. I think that's all through immersive interactions.
No distractions.
Sneaky, sneaky. Only we sneak pretty fast. I guess we can take him out and then we'll go take care of that abomination at Challenger's Deep. He's like oblivious. Like, just wandering up the road. Not much can go wrong, Dad. I used to use Lanterns of Skyrim and I really liked it, but I'll tell you what, I really like Lux Via. It's amazing how things have changed, you know. I tried changing over to using Pandora from Nemesis, but Nemesis still does things that I needed to do, like producing a dummy file for Finis, and it just seems like it produces more animations, or it's merging more animations than Pandora is doing, so I keep going back to Nemesis. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. I mean, I don't think it's quite ready for prime time. So I'm still on Nemesis. I mean, I like the interface. The interface is nice. Oh, hi, Kai. How you doing, little buddy? Huh? Did you come to hang out with me? You're such a good boy. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Alright, did you have to lay just like that? Now I can't move my chair back forward because there's dogs there. Yeah, he's down there. Let's go up to the rock. We'll get a good shot. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Can we hide? Oh yeah, we can totally hide. Oh, you're going down, buddy. Good spot. Later, dude. Alright, let me move the dog so I can, Come here, bud. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Don't bite me. Ow. No. No. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here, puppy. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. There's, ow. Don't bite me. One puppy. Where's the other puppy? Come here, other puppy. Come here. Hi. Okay. I got Angel behind me and I got him in my lap now. You good boy. Do you have to gnaw on me? No, you don't get to eat my microphone. I love you. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Don't gnaw on me. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Okay, hey, no, no. Don't bite me. Oh. No, he's, I don't know if you can see, but look at his eyes. He's husky, and those eyes are husky for sure. They're like bright blue. And he's, they say Labrador, but I don't know. We've got a a DNA test for him we're gonna do. We'll find out what he is. Definitely husky though. Those eyes are husky. And he doesn't howl like a beagle. Beagles are good for howling. They like to howl. Huskies too. He doesn't seem to want to howl. So I don't think beagle. He's too big. Because he's only like 14 weeks old. What's that? A little over 3 months. And he keeps he's doubled his weight since we got him. He's now like 17 pounds. And he was like 9 pounds when we got him. So he's almost doubled his weight since we adopted him. But he's still not old enough to go out on a leash and be with other dogs yet. He's got to be 16 weeks. So he's got 2 more weeks to go. And then we can start taking him out on a leash. Right now we've got like a little doggy stroller my wife picked up. So he sits in that. And
Imperial business. Be on your way.
when we
You
take
want a real
Angel
fight,
out.
eh? Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
Victory or Sovngarde!
What? What? How come you guys are all upset with me? What did I do? What did I do?
Someone do something.
I'm booking. Hadvar. Why is Hadvar after me? I don't know, he might have some beagle in him. I kind of doubt it. Alright, I don't know why they were so upset. Let's talk to some guards here and see if we have a bounty. We also need to deal with that abomination at Challenger's Deep. We should have some guards around here. You know, if I stole your horse.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, I don't have a bounty then. Maybe I just bumped into them weird and they're like, hey, dude.
I'm not responsible for what happens
Okay,
now.
those are cultists. And that one, Mafala says must die.
Seriously making me angry.
Where's the last one? You're over there.
Steady pace.
You bested me.
You should choose your battles more
Your
cautiously.
false reign ends now.
Whose reign's ending? Not mine. Alright. We already gave Miko to Law. There's Miko's shack. Solitude. Masser over there. Solitude from the air. See the lighthouse. If we look that way, you should probably see the ice runner. And here comes the rain. So this will be fun. Oh, that's an abomination, all right.
Greatness knows no bounds. Until we meet again, champion.
Me out of the water. Okay, well, we accomplished that task. We're pretty frozen though, so let's warm up a little bit. My hot girlfriend over here. Purge the unclean, yes. Is that the wreck of the brine hammer? I think it is. Use magic. Now we're cooking. Horker. So I like these animations too. Although this one's kind of weird because you're starting off with a big old piece of venison and then when it's cooked it's just a chop. Yeah. And now we have cooked food. My immersion. Throw some more wood on the fire. Technically it loses water. Yeah. So firecraft. One of 4, but we don't have any perks to increase, so we're 80% to the next perk. So yeah, I like Campfire. I think Campfire is a great mod. We'll sleep until morning. Now that we're all warm and we got a nice dry tent. And I got about 45 minutes. So let's figure out what we're going to do for the next 40 or 45 minutes. I love this snowflake texture too that I'm using. So I don't know if you can... So yeah, I like the snowflake texture. I just think it looks really good. Do we get any wood back? Leaves me inspired. No unspent fuel to reclaim. Bummer. I like this one on the clothing too, where it's not where you're all white. It's more like speckled when it's snowing. So I kind of like that one too. It's an alternate snowy texture for the clothing. Gotta go back to Gabriella. Got quite a ways to go though. What else do we have to do up here? Oh, why don't we go do that? I'll drop off that piece with Silas. Get your other dagger up there. There you go. Am I gonna keep the razor? I don't know. Sometimes I basically let him live, you know, and I...
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health. Think you can take me? You'll reap what you sow.
So the razor doesn't get remade. He gets to put all the pieces back in his case. And sometimes I kill him, and sometimes I make the razor but refuse to kill him. Actually, I don't know if you can make the razor if you refuse to kill him. I think you have to kill him to make the razor, don't you? Because he doesn't declare a champion while there's a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. So yeah, I don't. Sometimes I just let him take the pieces and leave. And what I do in that case is I tell him to get out of there, and then that pisses off Maroon's Dagon, so he sends out the people who actually have a key to the door, so I can still break into that place and loot that. Mainly I like all the loot that's in Maroon's Shrine. I never used the razor. I tend to like the weapons I made better. Like I really dig on these. I love the shape. I love the engraving. I love the wood handles. Love all of it. And I love Skyrim's reverse dagger animations, right? Which are kind of Blade Dancer-ish. Definitely a high fantasy moveset. So yeah, I dig that. The one I have for the forward-facing ones is from Black. EXM 842, or I think that's what he is on the...
I've had to be careful handling those blade shards you found. They're each sharp enough to sever a finger with no effort. Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold. There's only the pommel left to collect. Exciting, isn't it? I'll just be tending the museum if you need me.
I wonder if that's the bloom I've got going. Yep, I don't want any bloom going because, see, if I turn it on, the candles kind of flicker. Not a big fan of that. So we're just going to turn it off. That works for me. You know, one thing I did want to check was I should be running at, yeah, I'm running at native resolution, so I can make these as big as I want them to be. I think that looks much better. For the flames.
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meeting. Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon.
Yeah, sure. So we actually need the last piece. Wow, okay. First time I've seen it drop down into the below 50 for frame rate. We got some lightning. I don't know. Should I kill him or should I let him live this time? I don't know. We are kind of evil and wicked, so we might kill him. Sorry, Mehrunes has spoken, buddy. He says you need to die. I like that sun sprite. I've got it turned way down, but you can still see it. I love the sun flare. That's all part of EMB, so without EMB, you just got that. With EMB, it's crazy. Love it. I love this sand texture too.
No stopping me.
Yeah, don't drown. That's the mud. That's the wet sand. That's the dry sand. Love those parallax rocks. Imaginator. Alternate sun glare. This one is from, it was from EMB forums, and it's highly configurable because Rudy's EMB doesn't come with a sun sprite, so I added this. But you can change a lot of different things here. I mean, a lot of different things. This is for the sun. So you've got a lot of different choices for how you want your sun to look, right? And I tend to like that one the best. But if you want less or more, you can do that. 10's not bad, but I would have to say my favorite is probably 5. That one, because it's kind of off center. I kind of like that about it. And then this, you could just, so we're at 372. Not really sure what I'm changing there. Offset angle. Hard to tell. I'll just reload it. .32 glare difference curve intensity. So we got that at 10. So we can make it bigger or make it smaller. Get rid of the glare altogether, or make the glare really pronounced. And I just had it on 10, right? Oops. Oops. Crud. But here you can change all the corona coming off of it. We can mess around with that for days, but that's the sun sprite, and it comes out both sides. So if you look directly at it, you can see it comes off to the right, comes off to the left, and it has a small, kind of in the middle of the screen, you can see it. And it's kind of got a, I don't know, there's large ones and small ones. They're not all the same size, and they're not all in a straight line. So this would be a good place to look at it, right? So you've got small ones, a little bigger, and then this is made up of like 4 different parts, and you can change the size and shape of that. And then coming off the other side of the sun, you've got the same thing. What's up, Shot? And then you've also got this little rainbow coming kind of off the, maybe, I don't know, 28 degrees or whatever, off the center of it. So I really like that sun flare and the sun sprite. It's very different than any other ENB I've ever seen. And this used to be on the ENB forums, but I don't think it is anymore. You can actually see the little red one at the end there too. I just thought it was a really cool looking sun sprite. So that's what I went with. I crashed it once today. It was my fault. I actually tried to change into a spider in first person, because I was in first person, right? And I tried to change into a spider using this. And yeah, the game did not like that in first person view. So if I'm in third person, it's not a problem. Then I can be spider. Only my spider not 5 times speed. Okay, wrap him up. Oh, my little babies. My little babies. They're gonna come help me out, huh? Come on, little babies. Let's go feed you Horker. Get him, babies, get him. Good job. You're so cute. All right, enough of that. All right, you guys have a nice life. Oh, you exploded. That wasn't a nice life. Oh, I feel so bad now. Yeah, well, anyhow, don't do that in first person, because it'll crash your game. But that was the only crash I had today. And I actually I put it under known issues on the README. That's not a Horker, that's my wife. Yeah, this is the muddy ground texture from Fusher. I love that one too. I also changed the, there's like a snowy dead shrub. I changed it to be this model. I like that model for a snowy shrub. And I love the ice cube. Even got water dripping off of them. Now you can see that. That's that sun sprite. That's frickin' cray cray. It's cray cray. Okay, I dig it. I love it. We gotta do it. Yeah, give me a screenshot. Love the multi-layer ice. I like this spiky grass texture too.
Smooth operator.
It's just pretty cool looking. Looks like a foxtail almost. That's a good color for the sky too. It's a good blue. Sky, skin, and trees. You get those three right, everything else looks great. So I don't know if you know this shot, but I'm running now just using the EMB frame gen from Doodles. And you can see up in the upper right hand corner, we're running about 70 frames a second. I'm not using any upscaler. We're running at native 3440 by 1440 resolution on my mod list. So this is pretty much what you're going to get if you download my mod list directly. Oh my gosh. You know, as far as frame rate anyway.
You're committing crimes.
That's scary. I don't know what that is, but that's scary. Oh, that's a Leshen. Oh, cool. It's the first one I've seen in my game. Oh my gosh. Dude. That's the first Leshen I've seen. That was one of the critters I added. Made by the same guy who did the Leshen don't look like that? No, the ones in my game do. I didn't make them, so at least in the Witcher games, okay. Well, I didn't make them. The person who made those also did, there's like skeletons that are in the swamp area. And then you've got giants that are more, I don't know, they look more, I don't know, I would say natural. I'll see if I can find one. But yeah, they're all SPID. We already got the skull. Let me see if I can find them. Let's do this so we don't freeze to death. Give me a second. I think they're just, the critters are really well done. And the way that they're adding them through SPID on spawn points that are already existing is really cool. We're going to go to my download history. This would be pretty recent. Maybe not. Oh, I do like aquatic elegance too. You've got like the koi fish. Have you seen that one? Like the koi fish whiskers. for Argonians. I just thought it was just a cool thing for Argonians. But the one I'm looking for is... Alright, where is... Got 87? Alright, wait a minute. Mods, download history. I'm in the wrong search bar. This one, chakras, creatures. So I thought these giants looked cool, and so I've got these giants that are being, some of them are being replaced as PID, right? But I've also got Mahal's giant families, so the female giants and the frost giants and the younglings, right? So it's just more diverse. I just thought these guys looked really cool. And then Chakras also did these other creatures that I've added to the game. So if we look at their other mods, they've got 129 released mods. Scribers, that was another one that I grabbed. And those would be, if you're in Hermaeus Mora's realm. I just thought it would be cool to have another creature type there. So those are cool. So I added those. What else did I add? Swamp skeletons, these are the other ones. I thought these were cool looking too. They've got like moss and everything on them. So I added those to the game also. Although I don't see them very often. But again, they're being added SPID. I did add the sirens and the drowners too. And I come across them every now and then. The sirens are kind of cool. They use the same animation as the Wisp Mothers. But you'll hear them singing. And they kind of almost look like they're see-through. They look like a jellyfish. But I thought that was another cool creature to add. Like I said, they're see-through, right? They're transparent. So that's really cool. I've got the turtles too in my game from Mahale. And drowners. They're smaller than I thought they would be. But again, a cool looking model. Cool looking creature. So I thought, yeah, worthy of adding to my game. Alright, where are we heading? That look like gold. That is gold. We're mining. So I added back in glowing ore veins. I kind of like that mod. Just to give the ore veins some color. Make them easier to see. Hungry and thirsty. No longer feeling stressed. We gotta get back and talk to Gabriella. So I guess that's where we're going. We're going back down that way. Yeah, so I got rid of Reshade. It was, I mean, it adds a little bit to the depth of things, but not enough to justify a 20 frame rate hit. Oh, wait. Bears aren't my enemies anymore. Oh, no, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to kill you. We're chosen of kind. So if we're chosen of kind, critters don't attack me anymore. Let's see if we got one of those giants over here. So no, that's a regular giant. And a youngling. And a female giant in the back there. I don't see one of the new giants though. Let's try a different giant camp. Where is there another giant camp around here? There's a bunch of them around here. Trying to get stuck on a rock. Well, there's giants. Wow, that's the first time we've seen the Lorius farm? Okay, well, we'll take it. Get it on the map. That's the graveyard. There's no giants down there, just poachers. Alright, you guys battle it out. Have fun. We need to go that way. Sort of, kind of. Where the heck am I going? Okay, that's the unarmored one, so if we go down this way, we'll get to where the giant camp is. Giant camp's down this way. Bleak Wind Basin, that's the name of it. See if we can find one of these other giants. That's one of the frost giants that's in front of us. That's from the hail. They look like Karstag. There's one of them other giants. So I was able to do it so that I still had the younglings, but I get these other giants. I just thought they looked really cool. Dude, you should really see somebody about that, you know, that looks like it might be contagious. Why are you walking on your toes? So yeah, I guess the giants don't attack me because I'm chosen of kind. Cool. Good way to run up on them and get a good look at them. Alright, so we're going back to go see Gabriella. You know, we could get there a little faster if we were a frost wolf. A frost wolf's four-wheel drive too. We can run over anything. Here's our horse. That's right, we told him to wait there. That's alright, the frost wolf's faster than the horse. Okay, I'm tired of the bad weather. Oh, he's hard to steer. Can he run across water? Yes, he can. So the frost wolf runs on top of the water. And has infinite stamina. It's a little bit of a cheat, I think. What are you looking at? Pay attention to where you're going. Yeah, I use a mod called Music Mods Merged. So I have music from a lot of different locations or a lot of different places that are all merged together. Now what I had to do was I had to go through in SSE Edit and create a custom patch, a consistency patch for the music files because I use Lux. Because Lux includes vanilla music records. So I wasn't getting all the different musics because Lux was, the patches for Lux were overwriting it. So I had to forward all the music records to a separate plugin consistency patch in order to get them all to appear in game. Yes, we stopped to pick up the horse muck. I have horse muck in my game. Makes good poison. We're going as a Spriggan. You don't run very fast, though.
Huh? Ha! Found you! Ha! No!
Give me your life force.
Mercy, no!
We don't have any brains. They're carrying human flesh. I wonder why. So we'll go down and see Gabriella, but then I'm going to call it for the stream. We've been streaming 4 hours, 13 minutes. And we had one crash that I caused by changing into a spider in first person. So apparently it didn't like that because I'm using improved camera, probably. Let's go talk to Gabriella. All right, take it easy, Hester. I'm out of here too. We're about ready to go eat some dinner. So I'm actually going to save the game right here before I talk to Gabriella. Oh,
Ah, at last.
Too late.
I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Gaius Maro is dead.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with.
Yeah, Cicero.
Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Okay. The Irish stream in 42 minutes. Thanks for the link, Gears. Everybody go check that out. So I'm going to save right here. Yeah, indoors I'm up around, where it says 93 frames per second. Outdoors I run between 50 and 70. Can't complain about that. And yeah, we're not running lossless scaling. We're not running an upscaler. We're running at our native resolution. So I'm pretty happy about that too. And I've got 2155 installed on this one. 1811. 241 ESM ESPs. So there's some of them I could probably compact to 4 MIDs. But I think for the one that I'm uploading, it's 228. So that leaves quite a few open slots. Anyhow, until next time, people, have fun.